Let's start all over. So, hello, how's it going? We'll do some more story of Thor. And I'm gonna see how the stream goes because the last hour my sinuses have suddenly started to go crazy, so this could be a short stream if they don't behave, but hopefully I've just took some medicine and hopefully things will be okay. How's your weekend? What were we doing? I think we just finished another dungeon. We're about to head back to find out what we're supposed to be doing next. We just got shade. Finally, sinuses behave. They never do though, that's the problem. Some of it's the temperature at the moment is it can't decide what season it is. Because it's kind of cold, but it's not cold enough to turn the air conditioning off. But then that makes it's kind of, I keep getting cold because the aircon's going too hard. It's weird. Antihistamines. Now I'm just taking cold medicines to be honest at the moment because I find the antihistamines not working very well. I'm not sure if it's specifically allergies like pollen. I think it might just be the temperature, because the temperature just keeps going from hot and cold. It's really irritating at the moment. It's like summer's just kicking and screaming and won't go away. But it's pretty much about gone now. I think from about next week, the week after, it's going to start getting cold. It's consistently starting to, the last couple of evenings, it's been below 26, 25 degrees. But in the day, it's still reaching 30. So that's the problem. But I think it's going to start to stop going over 30 now, which is lovely. That's my favourite time of year. I don't like over 30. I don't like over 28 to be honest, but I'll take it. Anyway, so all that's left is for us to go and meet the spirit of the wind, Aral. Pretty cold winters. Yeah, Japan's just extreme everything. It's just boiling hot and freezing cold. I mean, it depends where you live as well, but obviously Hokkaido's a little, not Hokkaido, well, Hokkaido, yeah, and Okinawa are different extremes, but the mainland, which is just winter's very cold and summer's very hot. I would say that the winter here is like the winter in the UK, but it's just shorter, and the summer is way hotter than the UK. It's more like a Mediterranean kind of hot, but it's just humid. It's the humidity that kills you. It is. It's a very extreme version. I mean, people like to say, talk about Japan and it's... Was that always there? Is that really always there? Oh no! Oh my god, it's Odin's grave. I was going to say, I don't remember that always being there. Oh, here lies Odin, the one who raised the Spirit King. Oh dear. That's sad. Poor Odin. Or Dan. Whatever. Or Bob. Surprise obelisk. It's a grave. Be respectful, please. Surprise grave. I don't know why I went in... I'm so insensitive. I don't know why I went in Ordan's house. Because... he's not there, because he's dead. Oh, where's the guy that lives here? Don't tell me he's dead too. Maybe I'm saying too much, but the girl hasn't returned home yet. I don't think she means her daughter. Oh, I think her daughter. She has a daughter, if I remember. Surprise! It's a grave. It's a terrible surprise. Mira came to our house to apologise. Oh yeah, wasn't their daughter kidnapped in place actually? I remember now. I think last time they took the daughter, didn't they? And she told us to tell you, pass on good tidings to you or whatever. I'm sorry that I couldn't stop her. I guess she's gone to the temple by herself then. So Miura's came to them and said she's sorry and to let me know. But they couldn't stop her. I spoke to Miura. Okay. Want to elaborate on that little girl? So I have a message from Miura. Is that like changing sides? Yeah. So if I end up doing anything like becoming the enemy, don't hesitate to kill me. Then she said, no, then he said, I'll protect Leon, and she smiled and laughed. I can't imagine her doing anything bad. Don't you think so too, Leon? Read that again. Oh, I'm not going to repeat it now, oh well. So I guess she has run off. So, what's kind of interesting then, I guess, is if the big baddie has made all four of them from his, like, evil will, the four kings, I wonder why she's not evil. It's weird how the sound cuts out every time you talk to somebody. Not the music, but just all the sound effects, because I guess the game freezes. Chaki has a message from Miura. So you have lots of hard battles. It's hard for him too. There was nothing, I don't think, in town that Shade could do right. I'm not even quite sure what Shade's capable of. He should be able to grab things and pull me over, I think, but I'm not sure exactly what item that would be. The other day I saw Miura talking to that dark magician. And then they vanished, or he vanished? Not sure. How much time travel Shade can do? No, I pretty much got him and saved the game. I mean, I know what he does, but I haven't seen him functioning in the game world exactly. And I also know what he does from the previous game, but... So Miura's already gone, but my son has not returned. She must have betrayed us. Oh. I think that's everybody. So now we need to go. Sorry I had to deal with a poor starving kitty who hasn't eaten in almost 40 whole minutes. Outrageous. How did you get on with the rest of what's it called? Umi thingy. Zero progress, oh dear. Didn't you find a level select or something though? He's telling me that I can summon the spirits from the various things in the world, but not only things like candlesticks and trees, but also you can summon them from monsters. I didn't know that. I think he's repeating himself now. Oh, this would be something that Shade can do, I would think. I've not found any any use for that yet. I bet you can pull that. Patch the ROM with a field select and Speed Mun Road. It's going to help a lot. Speed Mun Road? I read it right in my head. Sorry, Oldham. And now I've got to remember what every single bloody place I've seen those. I hope this is something good. Oh. Oh, this is a shortcut back to the dungeon, but I've already... I guess that's if you wanted to go and get the thingamajingamy that I got yesterday. But I already got it, the bomb. Oh well. Sort of convenient. Last time that... Hang on a minute. I'm curious now. I wonder if each one of those plants has a different teleport. Oh, that stays pressed. Or was it just a one-off that it made me go back through the water dungeon? Let's try this one. Oh, it is! Each one of these plants is sending me somewhere else. That's interesting. And random that they don't care to explain it. Am I going to have to remember which one's which, though? Also, how do I get back from here? Where am I? It sounds like the forest. What? I don't want to be here. Rude one-way teleporter. Yeah, you don't need that. I mean, I actually do need to come here. This is actually exactly where I need to be, but I don't want to be here yet. I want to try all the teleporters then, if that's what they do. Well, there's another switch. Get lost. See. What's this do? We've got one. Oh, I need to... I've got this ability that will let me see things that I can't see, but I don't know exactly... I don't know when to use it. And it costs a lot of magic. I'm going to run out of shade power now. I'm half tempted to reset the game, actually. It's going to be a bit of a... Oh, maybe it won't be so bad a track to get back. Got no MP left. Oh, I need to use shade on those. Ooh. That's the destruction sword. Which isn't working on the tree, so that's good. I don't see anything here that it... Oh, wasn't there a rock switch? Aha. What? Oh, I was going to say I've got no MP. That'll do. What did that do? Did that make that come up? But why? Unless I need to... Whoa! Extinguish that. Hey Retro, how are you? How's your week? Oh, there we go. How's your weekend? It's a big thorny thing. But there was another one over here though. How do I get up to the one up here? Oh, can I summon shade off you? You are called a shadow. Yeah. Good stuff. Is that everything? I want to get back over there, but I can't seem to... Oh, there we go. Slept late, goofing up. Oh my god, I slept so late too. I woke up at like almost 4 PM. It was ridiculous. Too much Parodius last night. Probably going to end up with the same way tonight though, because it's like nearly 2 in the morning and I'm not even remotely tired yet. But I'm going to have a shock to the system tomorrow because it's back to work after tomorrow. I've got to get my ass to bed earlier tomorrow night. Oh, I think I need to freeze that. Oh, no, I don't. Well, tomorrow's the last day. Today's the last night. What's down here? Boom. Oh, it's one of the flame sword scrolls. I don't actually really want to drop off unless necessary. I can't remember if I've been there. Whatever. I'm not sure if I have been here actually. Whoa! Oh no, I have. Oh, I know exactly where I am. Bollocks. I need to get all the way back up now then. Can I just go up here? Is that an exit too? Yeah, I haven't been down the one on the left. There was a bush. With a ruby. How many is that? Oh, he's got 4, so that means I can use him now to summon my fire sword, which is lovely. Grapes, please. Oh, the things respawn. It's not very fun. Although I don't think I want to go yet. I think I want to go back to the town. I think this is our next destination, but I haven't. Well, maybe I'll have a peek, but I don't want to go to the next place yet. Oh, he's a tough one. Wait a minute. I'm sure it wasn't that much last time, was it? Do 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 do. What is this place? So, the door to the temple, the floating temple, will open if you use Shade's claws. So this must be where I need to go, but I don't want to go here yet. That crystal might be just for the point of summoning Shade. I'd like to break it actually. If you want to get the 2 treasures, then you fall down from here and defeat all the enemies. Oh, just a minute. What's that? Toki pin. What? Can I get back up though? I want the fire guy. Oops. Oh, Leon, I've got a new ability. Did I said this and I missed it somehow? Yeah, she did. She randomly started talking, I think, and it was confusing me because I thought it was a sign. So the game does inform me then. So with his new power, he can give me the power of the flame sword. Of course, it will cost spirit power. When you want to do it, equip the large sword and press X. Okay, well, I don't want to right now. Can you come down here? Oh, where's he gone? Run out of SP. Right. Does it not do that? Well, that was useful. Can't work out what that is. Oh! We don't need those noises. Crazy box. How am I gonna get the other treasure? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, can you just let me out? So I can see? Alright, I've had enough of this. Are they all dead? You lied, I killed all the enemies. I think. Oh. Oh, unless that's an enemy as well. I've forgotten how I do this. Is it the sound guy? Oh shit. Oh, fudge. Reset the screen. They probably all come back now. Well, I think I need some health anyway. Where are we? Oh, here? Oh, I guess I couldn't go through because of those rock poles before. I really want some magic back. Can't reach that. Can I get up there? Magic, magic, magic. Oh! Why is it a puppet? I can summon the thingy from that though. Have I even been here? Perhaps. I don't recognise that thing being there. I definitely went over there. can get lost so easily in this. I'm just gonna get my magic back, I think. I might fall down the hole though. It's gonna take ages. Was there any more? I have not been that way. I think I think I got here through janky shenanigans. I did the stupid jump. So maybe that's the way that you were supposed to do it, and I just did it the hard way. I totally missed that. Oh well, my way works too. I did a stupid jump. Now I've got to remember how to get out. What's that? Crabs. Don't want a crab. Oh, I want that. I'm sure there were loads of bees here last time. The enemy spawn seemed to just change, I think, at points in the game. I'm sure there was like a giant... Oh, there we go. Right, what I want to do is take that thing up over here to that new place that I've just been... Oh, I bet I can't get back up. No. Oh, how am I going to get all the way back over there? Through the spirit thing? This isn't going to be possible though. Because that thorn thing is going to respawn. I'm going to have to use shade to get through. Take that though. I think. Is the thorn thing back? Huh. That's where it respawned last time. Was it a different one? Am I getting confused? Well, that one's back. Whatever, game. I need to go through anyway, and I want the metal guy, so... Oh, maybe he can break this. Maybe he cannot. Whoa, do you mind? I'm not ready for you. Please go away. Please stop. Ah, if you knock me in that water, I'm going to be really upset. Just trying to check if that will break, but it won't. Bastard. Oh, hang on, no. Is it bombs? Oh, it's a spike thing. Oh, that'll be what that thing in the ice is, won't it? Probably. It was, I think it was spike balls, I think, that did it. Oh, these fucking things. Chaos. I I want to be back up there, but I can't get up there now. That is just a rock hole, but why is that one so special? Shit, I've done it again. I keep forgetting that's a screen change. Oh, I've got no SP. Oh, there we go. I don't want to fall down this time. Whatever all this stuff is. Oh, I do have a bow, don't I? I should try that. Woo! Shit! Oh, you're joking. Oh, piss off, game. Really? That stupid slide at the end of the jump. Oh, go away then. It's gonna take me ages to get round. I loathe this place. This whole forest has just been a total pain in the arse. Get my SP back properly. Maybe that'll do. Oh no, not you. Where's the north exit? That's what I'm looking for. Up here, there we go. Oh, and there should be some grapes in here as well. There's a lot of running around and around and around and around in this when you don't really know how you're playing it and what you're doing. I'm gonna see if he can burn that ice, or at least give me the fire sword to see if I can burn this thing. And if failing that, I'm gonna use a bow. Oh, he can't burn that because we already tried, but can he? No. Bizarre. Oh well. It didn't work as I planned. alive. Ah! Get lost. Right, I was wondering if I needed to do that. Like, is that another mimic at the top? But I'm not going to reach. Mimics all the way up. See, why can't I destroy this? What the hell? Oh, whatever. Let's leave. Can't even get back up though, that's what's a pain in the arse. Invulnerable rocks pretending to be breakable pillar. It could be. Oh! Unless... it's a long shot. I don't have a way to summon him though. Oh, I need to summon Shade. I don't know how to summon Shade easily. I don't think I can from here. No. Is there a ghost, like, without me falling off the cliff? That would be nice. I don't know if these ones count, but we'll give it a go. Come on up. Hey, it's lovely up here. Hey, hey. Come on. No, not you. Yes, you. Let's go. Poor Bow. Don't you dare fall off there. Let's see if I can get my health, my MP back before I fall off. Or at least get a little bit more. Because I think if you take damage with Shade, he protects you, but it costs MP, so those mimics are going to really bugger it all up, I think. I'm not even like getting the MP in time, am I? Shade costs so much MP. Oh, whatever. I need to get more jewels. Oh shit, I can't get through from now. Oh, this game is irritating as fuck at times, I swear. I go all the way round. It's a constant resource management simulator, this is. Such a pain in the arse. This is my last attempt to figure out this chest. Otherwise, my thought is, well, maybe it needs to be the another spirit that we don't have yet. The air one. But also, why is this still here? Like, I swear I killed it. In fact, I can't even get up there, can I? So maybe that's why I didn't do anything with it. Or did I arrive from there? I don't know what his power is that lets you see stuff. I haven't seen anything yet. It feels like you're missing something small to get a chest. That could be missing something way bigger, yeah. Well, the sign says if you defeat all the enemies... This is the 2 treasures. If you want to get the 2 treasures, then go down below and just defeat all the enemies. So I'm assuming I haven't defeated all the enemies, so maybe that one at the top is also an enemy. But I also don't know what this is. In fact, what is that? It's just like Toki Pin. Is that like a word? Because it's obviously not been translated. Can't think what it would be. It's a misspelling. Can't jumping out now. Can do that though. How am I supposed to get up there though? Oh my god. Doesn't help, does it? Mighty Mint. Don't get rid of him. See, the thought I had was he has the vertical but it didn't work. That was my thought to break the chest. It must be something to do with that blue crystal, but because I can't get up there. Oh well, I know what it is though. It's just a ruby for a free, but I'd still like it. And now I'm stuck down here again, I can't get back up. Stupid. Whatever. Maybe later. Maybe I'll get something later that'll make a bit more sense. But for now, let's, I'm gonna go back into town, because I want to just check, like there's no new abilities since the last time. There's loads of those pull switches, that's what I want to check. I feel like I missed a few of those in the past. Now that I've got Shade. Let's save, because it's been a while, hasn't it? Whoops. Level 40 now. Sometimes it's hard to tell the bounds as well. I think this is as south as you can go in the game. Why is this here? Oh, I'm so glad they have that sound. We've got new enemies. Fog on. They were horrible in the first game. They're back for more. I also want to check the Lahal statue actually and see what he says to be doing right now while I'm looking out for levers. I think there's nothing here. What the hell? Oh, that's one as well. Yeah. Hey, Barface, how's it going? Wah. possibly the noisiest game on the Saturn, this, isn't it? Oh. So the Sky Temple is beyond the Valley of the Deceased. Climb up at the top of the mountains, I think. Love sound effects, it does. Thus far, anyway, you just got out of bed. How's your hangover? Only the one who possesses the key, the correct key, will indicate the road through the four doors. Well, the key is the sword that Ordan gave me, I think. So noisy. Shush! Oh. Do these things need to be all over the overworld now? Do they really? I swear there was a temple thing here. I can't find it, but I swear there was something that I walked past before. Getting too old to rage nights like that. See, my hangovers when I get them now these days, they're always 2 days long. Have I been down on the water over there? I think I have. Yeah. I never quite get a good grasp of the geography of this world. So up the north here is... Oh, there's a hole. No, I've done that. I think it might be on top of there. Where's the... This is the fire temple, isn't it? I think we've finished with the fire temple. It's like Zelda, except all the guards get upgraded. And there's more which they don't really, except now it's ball tentacles. They love all these ball tentacles. What's over there? Maybe when I get the wind spirit. Lack of sleep more than alcohol. I was so hungover last weekend, it was not even funny. Ah! Bloody holes. You know, I don't remember if there was any switches in this dungeon. Do I care? Whoa, you're a big boy. Cracker. I mean, or they'll just be like, there'll be little reward things. Could have a look. Is that an MP thing? I don't know if I want it though. No, I don't. Tarzan Scream. Is there a popper map? No. No, there isn't. But it's actually not that big of a world now that I'm looking at it. I don't know really why I'm going back in here, but I just want to double check if there's anything new. Now that we've finished it, I don't think I can be arsed actually. No, fuck it, I can't be arsed. Out of the way. Let's just go to the Sky Temple. Stop prolonging the point. Oh. He has a good scream in the first game. Do some health now. The only other thing I could think of was there a place for shade. Oh, do you mind? Music's just not having it, is it? Oh, there's the music. It was like, oh shit, I'm on. Sorry, here I am. Yeah, I just want to check that there's nothing up here that Shay can do. Any switches? There's a robot thing, wasn't there? Fire. See, also, he used to help you if you fell down. Shade used to, I guess there's nothing. Shade used to catch you and pull you back up. See, we're gonna have to find these cubes. At some point too. I don't see anything to do here though. Oh, I've just realised that's our summon thing, isn't it? On the walls. That's our friend. There no food in these things. I think he wouldn't yell every time if it's deliberately dropping down. Well, yeah, because I mean that wasn't even, was it? That was just to get to the bottom. Oh. Oh, this is the thing that I've been thinking about for ages. I think it was this. How can I get up there though? Whoop. No. Let's get up on there. Ouch. Woo, rank up. It's like a weird Final Fantasy Saga, Final Fantasy 2 Saga sort of leveling thing. Like every time you heal, it gives you experience. It seems. They're like, oh what? Oh, go away. This wouldn't be so bad if they didn't keep respawning. You hate the sound they make, like two balloons together. It is, isn't it? It's that squeaky, horrible... Let me up on there! Go away! Stop with the bombs and the explode. I'm fucking dead. God damn this game at times. Where is my spirit? Come on, girl. Like, I wouldn't mind. Like, I think it's the original game didn't do this anywhere near as badly. Like, pretty much not at all. But like the enemies, they just keep respawning. It's really irritating. Like, just fuck off, you know? Why do they keep coming back? Go away. Oh, I didn't want to kill one of those. I wanted to use him as a stepping stone. I can't even hear myself think. These enemies are ridiculous. Do I need to be up here? I don't think there is much to do actually. I think I've done this before, but I'm just checking. What is that? Why the hell is there a mighty ginger up here? Do I need to use it for something? Oh. Like we used the tiny ginger on something, but I don't see. Oh. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I no longer care. Oh, back to here. How do I get through? No, you know what I want to do? Actually, I'm not leaving. Do you know what I want to do? I'm going to go save outside the town. And I want to check what all those other teleporters do. Get out of my way. I'm going to save Scummit, though. I'm going to save outside the town. I'm going to check the teleporters and I'm going to reload if it sends me somewhere shitty, like up in the mountain that I've already been to. With a one-way trip. But I'm curious. Go away. I think I've already been down there. I can't handle this overworld anymore. It's too much vomit of enemies. It's not fun anymore to even walk anywhere. Get away. There's balloons everywhere. Right. I don't get why they're. Wait, was there a save point in the town? Was there one? There was a lady at the start, wasn't there? She commented about the save point. I remember the dialogue, but where was it? Oh, it's right there. Can't see because of the colour. Alright, let's save and let's check those teleports. I'm gonna need shade though. How can I summon shade? And then I can just go to the Sky Temple, but I'm gonna let's save with shade on. Which I've leveled up. I'm just trying to think which ones I've been in. What an odd choice to design this room this way. Have I done this one? Where's this gonna send? Oh, that's rubbish. Although that's actually quite good because that's exactly where I need to go next. So I'm just wondering if one of these might send me somewhere like totally new. Ninja Gaiden's respawn rules. Oh, I could save here. This would be quicker. I've not actually played Ninja Gaiden. I've always heard about it though. I've got the one on the PC Engine Mini. I tried it, didn't really like it to be honest. It seemed a bit hard to get into. There's a trilogy on the Super Nintendo, isn't there? Where the chuff is this? This is the Sound Temple. This is good though. I wanted to check this out and I got whisked away last time before I could even... Yeah, see, there's a chest up there, which I've totally missed. Because I did something. What's that? Oh, it's another miracle. There's a lot of this. I've got 7 of that miracle staff now. So... Ow. Yeah, it was these. They're all teleport. I've already done that one, I think. It's a fun action experience. This next one has minor differences. Doesn't feel quite as. Whoops. Are we okay? I just yanked the microphone, which yanked the capture card, which yanked the HDMI cable, which killed the stream. The house that Jack built. We're all fine. Whoops. No, I hadn't reset the game. That's it wouldn't have been a total disaster because it just saved anyway, but the disaster would be something had broken permanently, which has not been unknown to happen. Come on, what's that? Because last time I went straight into that teleport. What do I do with an ice stone in this game? Can I push it up? I think so. Ooh, I think that was all I wanted to look at. I'm glad I've been able to come back though. I forget the. Oh my god, it's still broken. Yeah. The end of my PlayStation 2. Yeah, because last time I wanted to check that room, but I ended up accidentally just discovering this teleport and being whisked away, which is going to happen again now. I think. Oh, I've got to walk all the way back again. Can I be asked? Yes, I can. What have you been playing lately anyway? I was watching Cobra stream earlier. Do you know that little ninja game? Super Ninja Boy or something. I'd never really seen that before. It came up on a grab bag thing. But like on the small screen on my phone, I was just like, it looked like an NES game. It doesn't in other places, but the bits that I was watching, I was like, oh my god, like, what is this? So when she said, oh, it's on the SNES, I was like, are you sure? Looked interesting though, I'd probably give it a go. Mega Man X4, oh I like X4. Which way did you play it? How did you play it? Did you play the Saturn one or the PlayStation one? Or like the HD collection one? I missed most of it last night, I was in bed. I woke up at the end. Sorry, this has been a very, very dull kind of stream today, I think, of Story of Thor. I've not really made much progress for like the last hour. I'm just running around. I'm doing completionisty silly stuff, trying to find things because I can't let it go. I probably shouldn't. Like, maybe you should focus more on the main story, but it's part of the fun, right? Isn't it? Exploring in these games, although it's getting on my nerves a bit now. Right, let's save again. So this is the kind of stuff that I would have done back in the day, you know, checking every single teleporter. Play the collection on Steam. Probably if it's the remaster thingy that they did. Which one did I just go in? I did this one, right? Let me check. Yeah, so let's reset the game. As far as I know, the collection is based on the PlayStation version, yeah. Actually, I don't even know what. Yeah, it's barely even a conversation point. The Mega Man X4 doesn't even really matter. They're pretty much the same games. It feels like you're just spinning your wheels, yeah. Let's try this one. I wouldn't mind if I could go back as well. Where is this? This is the Fire Temple. Oh, and it's a pointless part. I've already been there. No, I think the Saturn version is supposed. I want to get it. Um, there's not a lot of differences though, but I like playing Saturn. I like playing stuff on the Saturn. Mega Man sounds like it'd be quite fun on the Saturn. And I've already played the PlayStation version. I can't remember if I did this one. I think this is the actual one that I went through last night. If it brings me to the water temple. Yeah. Which at some point I need to come back here. So this would be a good shortcut. But no, I think it's the who is it? Who's the fire person? The dragon person. Magma Dragon, whatever his name is. His level, I think, looks a bit different on the Saturn. It's all like it's got heat distortion effects that I don't think the PlayStation has. But then, you know, there's like the light beams and stuff don't have transparency on Saturn. They've got dithering instead. It's those sorts of differences. Oh. Well, that's not useful either. I'm going to teleport back to the Sky Temple now. Magma Dragoon, yeah. Doesn't have the extra heat effects. The main one to play is Mega Man 8 on the Saturn. Because that's got some extras on it. I have Mega Man 8, but I haven't actually played it properly yet on the Saturn. I want to. I'll probably stream it. Because I want to see those extras. Is it Cutman and... Who's the other one that's in it? Cutman and another one. Right, this is where I need to go. I don't want that. I've got an elixir, thank you. X8 was bought with Saturn. So going to be Dreamcast. Not X8, sorry. Did I say X8? I meant Mega Man 8. Not X. It would definitely, it would absolutely not be on the Saturn. Had differences, it does. It's mostly the same, I think, but it just has, the Saturn has extra content, but like not a lot. It's got, you could, like on the first level, I think you can find Cutman. He's like hiding somewhere, and there's a little bonus boss fight, and then there's another character too. X2 is the last one, isn't it? I want to destroy that. I want to check that there's nothing in it. I don't want to forget. Is there any metal to summon our metal friend? Well, I'm glad the spiders are back. Are you a big Mega Man fan? I really love mainline Mega Man. Not so hot on the X series, really. I'm quite interested in the Saturn ports of things though. I think it's quite fun to see stuff that you're typically more used to being on the PlayStation. So like even though Suikoden's bad, it's still interesting to see it and just see what's... Because I'm so familiar with the game, it was nice to just see it in a different way. I need to re-stream it and start again. And same with Tomb Raider. I enjoy playing Tomb Raider on the Saturn. It's not, it's the worst version, but it was interesting. It's interesting to play, like for me, I'm a huge Tomb Raider fan, like I love the old Tomb Raider series, so playing it on the Saturn sort of breathed a new breath of air into it, because using a different controller really kind of changed the experience a little bit. So it almost made the game start to feel a little bit new. It was quite fun. Mega Man is rad. Got the second collection. Have you played 7 and 8 before? They're as bad as people say they are. Oh, I love 9, 10 and 11. They're so much fun. Why do they, oh, whatever, spiders, if you're not gonna go away. Oh, that's a bud. Huh? It's a very small one. PS2 Magnet. They're shit. I wanted to like them. I wanted to be, you know, like, be like, what, hipster, I guess, and be like, actually, I think they're quite fun. I think, why don't these work? Well, that one does. Why isn't that one turning into a spring? Fucking broke 'em. But yeah, they're just not very good. I can't think which ones. I think 8's like a little bit better than 7. This doesn't work either. Where's the water lady? That one's doing nothing. Oh, sometimes the game is just so jank. It's hard to like... Is this... Why doesn't that work? Why can't I make you into a thing? Oh, will these spiders just go away? Stop respawning. It's just a nuisance. It's not even a challenge. It's just a pest. That don't work. How am I supposed to get back up? This game is cursed. Vermin, you got that right. I'm stuck. Get off my head. Oh, I need to pause a second. I can't with the spiders dropping all the time. Like about 8 issues. Some of the stages can feel long. Jump, jump, slide. I don't mind 8. I'm talking X8 is not good. I like Mega Man 8. 9 is good. Haven't finished it. Rod Jabba Boss. I've got walled there. Mega Man 10. I really like Mega Man 9. I thought it was excellent. Why isn't this working? It's supposed to... What the fuck? You saw that? You saw... What the fuck? The other one's come up. When did that work? This game is broken. Oh no, it's not. That's not the same as that one up there, but it's still nonsense. Collision detection, please. I'm begging you. Oh, fuck off. Just no. Absolute shenanigans, that is. I was ducking before, though. I was stood right next to it. How was I miss him? I was like crouched in front of it. Stupid. You actually don't usually need to duck for those, I don't think either. It's just being weird. Whatever. It's done. But the game is stressy. See, look, I'm not even crouching there. I think it was just a little bit busted. Well, I think it did on that one over there, but this one, like, I quite clearly was going like that. I think it was hitting the edge of that. Also, I don't even know what it was doing, because I was hitting it because it kept saying "bud" at the bottom. I don't know. Silly thing. I can't get that one. I guess I've got to stand like far away. Mine boggles. Seems like the spiders have calmed down now. What the hell is that one doing? Game is cursed at the best of times. Alright, I know how I do it, but look. Look. Why is this not working? Oh no, that one's too small, that's why. I need to use the water spirit probably for that one, but I'm not sure. Well, make it, yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice this room. Go away. Ah, no! Oh, no! Can I? Don't. Please don't. I'm gonna be really upset. Oh, thank God. I had to, like, run around all that again. Oh, this is the top of the river, isn't it? Don't go. Fuck. It's gonna reset everything. I just wanted to go and check the other side. Hi, 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 hi. Right, that'll be when I've got the next spirit, which I don't have. All the spiders are going to be back and annoying now. What is she doing? Her bubbles are all over the place. See, why is that ice? That's ice, and then the other ice that I was seeing before, E3 couldn't get rid of it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this bud. Make it grow? It's definitely hitting it, but it's not working. But there's no other way for me to get up there without... Oh, get out of here. I stood there, like, I literally stood there doing that and it was missing it. All that for an elixir. Yeah, puzzles aren't fun when you... Because it's hard to... Do you see what I'm saying? Jank. Right, there we are. I really want to get the sound guy before I forget that there's crystals in this area. I want to double check that. In fact, no, let's take her. I want to, because they hide stuff in this game. Like, they hide... There's no rules to when things respawn either. They're permanent? There could be something here, but there isn't. Okay. What's he pushing on? Oh! This'll be the invisible thing. I saw one of these before. Do you remember? You might not have been here, but... Oh god, I'm trying to think where it was. There was something like that and I was like, is the game broken? There's like a weird asset. It's gonna be it. There we go. I have no idea where the hell I did that before. I think it was in the water temple. It was in the water temple. I want to go and do it. I think it was the first stream. I think it was in the water temple. I think it was very early into the game. I was like, oh, that's a bit jank. I'm gonna do it while I can remember. The other thing that I'm confused about is like, what is this all about? Why can't I break it? And what is it? I can't even see what it is. It's something frozen in ice. If I try blowing it up, actually. Right, there's two things I want to do. I want some metal. Does this constitute as metal? Oh, I've got no bloody magic. Yes, it does. Good. Okay. I want to destroy these crystals in case something's hiding in them. Because they're there to summon shade, but also there might be something in them. Grapes. Fantastic. I'm just thinking whether I can be asked to go back to the original town. I'll do it later. We'll press on. Never gonna get anything done. I need to remember that that's a thing though. So shade can reveal invisible things, but I mean it's really hard that you're gonna be able to find them. Oh, this is the other side of the fire temple, perhaps. I'm wondering what would happen if I fell off. Whoops. I'll leave it on for now. But yeah, I really like mainline Mega Man. I like I think I like 4. Quite like, yeah. 4, I like 5 as well. I want to like 3, but every time I play 3, I forget how annoying Doc Robot is. I can't stand those Doc Robot levels. I can't stand Doc Robot. His hitbox is stupid. Woodman Doc Robot is the worst. There's another one. I don't have shade though. How am I gonna get shade from here? Oops. Oops. Oh, there was a crit. Did I break? I must have broken that before. Just the elixir. That's a lousy reward. We still haven't used it. I thought we'd be using his grab thing to like cross over gaps in this one. That's for destruction. So what do I need that for? Oops. There's another thing. Hopefully you're back now, Kura. 4 and 5 are good ones. They got into a rhythm and less hell development cycles. 3 is definitely rough, represents mostly crap. dot robots way too hard. Wily Castle, it's over in the blink of an eye. And no opening plot really shows the trouble the game had in development. See, the weapons are a big deal, aren't they? I think, like, when the weapons are weak, I'm not as interested in the game. Is 3 the one with bloody Top Man? I don't like the Spin Man or Top Man, whatever it is. That's not a good one. And like Shadow Man, Shade Man was just like a really bad metal man. Let's play an ad break. Are you on a different cycle? I don't know. I'm going to be annoyed if it is a different cycle. I didn't play it, it's on automatically. It tells me when they're going off. So I was just trying to be conscious of the fact that while one's going off you won't be able to hear me, so I thought I'd read it later. Hello there. But if that's what Twitch is being like, that's really annoying. The whole point of the whole schedule thing is that it's supposed to be the same. Unless you just avoided it completely. Sometimes I've done that though, because I've seen, like, I'll be watching somebody and then they'll say, and then it's like, oh, it's ad time or whatever, and I don't get one. I'm just trying to be conscious of the fact that if there's one coming up and someone's just typed something, I'll wait until it's finished before I reply. Because it's a frustrating, isn't it? So when you show the power of the sword that is recognised, the door to the temple will open. Oh, with that? Is that what your puzzle was? That sword, you have the power that is recognised. Well, I guess that's how you get in the temple. Synced up lunch, it was an ad break, ad start, sometimes to get them at random. Trying to wait until the ad break, so maybe to know if you read or misread. That was the only reason, really. I knew one was coming up, and and I just saw all that, and I thought, oh, I'll wait. Hello there, Jamesy. What? Jamesy gifted us. Oh, thank you for birthday. Thank you very much. Oh, what the heck? So this is also a fun looking game. Seen it last time in the village, and I like the jiggle physics. In this? Jiggle physics? For who? For his trousers? Did something just spawn? It did. I'm like, what? Like, do I go in after it, or is it gone? Oh, Shade, not now. He does save you that. But how are you, Jamesy? Thank you for that. That was a bit sudden. What an entrance. There was a woman in the... Oh my. Trying to think who it was. Oh, we got a charge for the Sword of Destruction. Must have been that big busty lady in the house, the big girl. The sprites for jiggles. Look at that jiggle. Woo! A perfectly pixelated pair of puffy pants. Now that you mention it, everybody's obsessed with his pants. Anyway, what are you saying pants for, you Rosie? I thought you were British. I guess it was the alliteration. And also, hi, how are you? Whoops! Bollocks. It's like two hedgehogs fighting in a pillowcase. I mean, you would know? Alliteration overcame my British sensibilities, traitor. Going to anonymously gift a sub to Kurt, but I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I think you've spectacularly failed at that because wrong person, not anonymous. Never mind. It was a thought. It's the thought that counts. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, that's made me chuckle. I can't stop. I can just imagine you just sitting there. I just imagine you sitting there, like at the computer, going like, "Oh well, bugger." That's that cat out the bag. And I was a bit confused. I have to admit, like, I'm glad that you said that. I didn't want to say it out loud because I thought it might be rude because you could do what you please. But like, in the middle of that conversation. Oh, I can't stop laughing now. And then it just like went like gives some to my face. I was like, well, there you go. Oh god, I can't finish the sentence. I'm laughing at my own thoughts. That's so bad. Oh god, please just change the topic. I'm gonna die. Oh, you don't even need to see anyway. I don't need Shade's power. So about those Mega Man. Yeah, about those Mega Mans. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm laughing down the microphone. It must be sounding awful. I've not been up there, have I? Oh, thank you though. Great. I guess we'll take Shade with it. He needs some more. I ain't got any crystals, that's why it costs so much. I wish I'd get one. What's this music? It sounds a little bit like the first game. Oh, well, we've made it to the Sky Temple. Hooray! I have not been playing this game. But has it stopped counting? This game? What? It only counts up to... Wait a minute. Let a minute pass. It can't be right. Is it really like you've taken more than 10 hours, so I'm no longer counting the progress? That's so judgmental. How dare you? This is not Xenosaga. And I've got 99 hours and 99 minutes. Oh, we've already worked it out, game. Stop telling me tips like after I've figured it out. It's like this is the stone of wisdom. Within this stone lies the spirit shade. Yeah, I've already figured it out. So I'm just gonna wait a minute and just double check. Because maybe I saved at 9 minutes. It really can't count past 9 hours and 50. What's the point having a timer? Did they expect you to finish this game? Am I just that shit? They expected you to finish the game in less than 10 hours? Wow. I'm terrible at this, I'm afraid. It was a busted timer anyway. Because I've been adding up my stream times. I mean, I know I died a few times, but last night brought us up to 16 hours. So we've done what, about 17, 18? It's not bad for this game. I was expecting it to be shorter. Oh, what did he just do? Did it open this? Now, do you think? Oh no. Like I said, do you think this temple's gonna be total ass? I think it's gonna be really hard, isn't it? How's it going with you anyway? Shouldn't you be streaming? Don't you stream today? Quite a bit on this game. I have. Ooh, a peach. This temple reminds me of the fortress in the first game. Is that what this all is? I wonder if it's gonna be the same world in the end. Wouldn't that be interesting? Do you know what I mean, Techie Rob? You know the bit at the top of the world map, at the top of the mountain in the first game with all these stupid cannons and the big turtle boss thing? It looks like that. I need fire. There's a lot going on here. Well, there's a fire. I was going to say something that I've forgotten now. Oh no, I was going to ask you, Rosie, what he's... if you finished Tengai Makyo yet. Final stage bit, one big castle battle was that save point. It's like, no, not that one. The final stage is the big castle in the other world with the creepy music. No, it's the bit at the very top of the world in the original game. And it's like, it looks a bit like the Great Wall of China. Good lord, the crescendo here is quite loud. There's a boss which is like a giant turtle head and it follows you and tries to suck you in to smash it up. In the other room, not yet. Maybe 2 streams left of that one. I also said, why aren't you streaming now? I thought you were today, having a day off. Or am I confused to what day it is? On your head. It's been about 20... Alright, Rose. Well then it's time you replayed it. It's not even very long. It'll take you like 2 streams. What? It'll take you about 2 streams. What? The blue stone that falls from the sky will open the gate to the sky that continues on to the sky. Well, it'll open a space that will continue on to the sky from the above ground. Wait, so is it a shortcut? Has that done something then? So I can get back here later? That would be nice. I must start this with Umihara. Don't regret my choice there. Well, you can always do both, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, it's going to teach you about these thorns. Agito's thorns. They can only be game. Like, you need, like, whoever wrote the script or the tutorials, like, you need to play the game and figure it out where you're putting them. It's telling me that I use the power of Shade to dissolve them with an attack. Only that can damage them. How do you think I got here? Like, I couldn't possibly be here right now if I didn't know that. You cannot get to the Sky Temple without using Shade's attack to destroy the thorns. Like, this is the worst. Like, it's not the Stone of Wisdom, it's the Stone of Lateness. Useless information. I already know that one because I have a brain and an NPC said that they're weak to darkness, so that tipped me off to that. Oh, wow. I guess we're going down here. SNES timbre is for SNES. Oh, goody, those gargoyles are back. I hated those in the first game. This will be good. Okay, well now hopefully we're going to find out if that blue stone is true. Because, imagine you didn't knock it down first. Where would the blue stone be? I can go and check that temple now, though. Oh, I think that's it, isn't it? That wasn't there before. Let's go to the water temple, though, seeing as I'm here. While I can remember. Get out of my way. I need to go for a pee, but there's an ad break coming up soon, so I'll go then and get another coffee. Wow. Actually, I don't even think I haven't had a single sip of this coffee. I'm gonna have some. It's an iced coffee though, so it's fine. It's a tepid coffee now. Barley cheeses. Thank you for the follow. I actually turned off names on the alert thing, so I thought I'd let people remain anonymous, but for some reason I just felt compelled to read that out loud. Although I think it says in chat anyway. So who's the jiggly physics? If you're still here, I'm assuming it was this lady. Must have been this sexy beast. Look at her go. Oh, she knows it. I've just noticed there's an iron box on the roof. Now, that means I can summon the metal guy. But why would I want to do that in the town? See, some of the stuff in this game can work quite well. Like the idea that she can blast my staff and now I can do this at will. It just costs a bit of MP, but until you're at a good enough point in the game where you can do this, it's not very useful. Oh, why would you? I don't want to pick up a half elixir. You shouldn't be allowed to downgrade the potion that you've got. There. Why do I want him? I don't want that. The blue fish? Do they do different to green? I wonder if there's anything that the metal guy would break in this town. I don't think that is. Maybe it's just here for the sake of completion. Oh well. Let's go into the water temple and do the thing that I've been saying. There's going to be a hunt though to find it. I'm going to save first in case I can't find it, and then we can just quickly rush out. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know, is there anybody in chat right now that can remember? It was like some, oh, it was this. I was going to say, it was something that looked like this, and I was pushing into it and like, oh, how weird. I think it was this. Oh. If this tells me there are things invisible that you can see with the power of shade, I'm going to be very upset. Souls of the defeated bosses are sealed by the flames of the candles in the spirit's space. Don't really follow what that's talking about. Is this like, I wonder if it's alluding to like a, maybe there'll be a secret boss gauntlet area? Oh, unless... Unless... So is this just if you want to fight... Maybe this is if you want to fight them again. Let's test this theory out. Wait, which one can I go to? In the final chamber there's always like flame things, and I put them out, but I wasn't sure what they did once, and I wonder if that is what they do. This is one right now, isn't it? Where are we? So if I take the water girl, I can't even find her now. So I never really figured out what this was for. Right, how can I summon water girl? There's no water. I've literally just left the water temple as well. Oh crap, I can't get up. I'm just gonna hit reset. It'll be fast to summon her from here and go through. Oh wait, it is continuing to count the time. The clock must be... Is it because of the battery? Is like the battery slow or something? Like why doesn't it... Because it says 10 hours and 7 minutes now. Maybe this wasn't the one that I was thinking of, but I think it was. Okay. So my theory is if I extinguish the flames, it will allow me to refight the boss. Not that I'm not sure if I want to, but I'm just curious. Well, that was the boss room, wasn't it? I assume it means these. So now what happens? Do I have to fight Tim again? Yeah, it's back. Why would I want to do this twice then? I mean, I will. This boss is probably one of the better ones, I think, as well. Except for the really creepy thing in the middle. Get what actually did it. It's weird noises. It's a creepy boss. I actually thought this was one of the better bosses. It was a lot more interesting. The others felt just a bit like whatever. It was quite fun. Just being a pain in the arse now. And he lives up to his name, Screamer. just wondering, do I get anything out of killing him again? Perhaps? Perhaps not. I guess it's just if you're bored, like, want to do the bosses again, then go for it. Is he sealed again now, then? Wait, I can't ignite him. Because I've... I'd have to bring E3 every time if I wanted to do that. That's weird. I'd have expected if I go back in, it's gonna be the boss again, isn't it? I'm just gonna reload if it is. Yeah, it's back again. I thought that out. It was cute. You can redo the bosses as many times as you like. But yeah, look, the time has carried on. Apparently that was only been 8 minutes. Very long 8 minutes that was. Right, let's go back to the Sky Temple, I guess. How do I do that? Yeah, okay. I really want to get some more crystals for Shade because his SP costs so much. It's going down so fast. I'm going to get rid of him. I also need to remember good locations to get elixirs. Isn't there one at the top of the thing up here? Half elixir's not as good. Full elixir would be better. Whew. Where's that teleport warp thing? Now hopefully this is going to take me straight back to Sky Palace. Where exactly are we? Oh, it's exactly that room. Yeah, there's the crap tip. Surely I need to use my bow, and this is a sort of a mechanic that they've forgotten about. Now, who does the arrow of piercing? Oh, it's the bronze guy, but I don't have it. I think one of them just showed up, like one of the item drops from one of these enemies. That was it. Might need to reset the enemies though. Bow is so weak. It's still the level 1 bow, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like I've probably missed an item because I've had this bow for ages. Afterwards. It's not going to drop it now, is it? One of them dropped a thing. No, not that. I swear one of them dropped like a piercing item. Ouch. Ouch. One of them definitely dropped it last time. It was like a little brown black ball thing. Ow. The fact that it's tied to RNG seems to be a bit crappy though, but I feel like they tend to drop more in places where you need them. And I've seen it twice in this location. I need an upgrade of weapons. This is just taking too long. I'll do one more. I think I'll give up for now. Right, I'm going to take a break though and stretch my legs. I should be back in a minute or about a few minutes. I'm going to play some ads as well and get rid of those. I've been munching. I was running around like, well, not running around, that's a lie. I was seeing what I could find to eat. And then I remember that I had some Kit Kats in the fridge. Slow bumblebees and scary snakes. Oh my god, your shed had a bumblebee nest. I guess you've gone there already because I can see your message underneath. But also that's weird, Kura. Sometimes that happens to me though, like I find I get nothing. But that's good. I'm just leaving them on for now. I'll see. I'm still unsure, but I figure it's just a bit of passive whatever. I'm almost tempted, like this is my kind of thought with the ad thing. I'm kind of tempted to have a separate, you know, like, oh, what the hell? That wasn't what I wanted. Like I've got a goal for like Parodius or whatever, but I was thinking of making like a fun one where maybe, I don't know, whatever pittance, I mean it'll add up eventually, like maybe in a year's time it could contribute towards getting some other Sega Saturn game or something, and then it'll have all been somehow worth it. Woo. We'll see. It really doesn't do much. But it's like they kind of have to, they're going to play anyway, like pre-rolls or something, they're going to play anyway. And it's really just the difference of how much does Twitch keep versus me. I think I give up with that. I would like to... Oh, hang on. No, hang on. I thought the water spirit could do it, but she can't. I just need some sort of item that will let me do the bow of piercing. I just can't seem to get any of the enemies to drop it. What is that at the bottom? Are those spikes? Yes. I didn't know you could use the bomb to light candles. That's convenient. See, they don't tell you on that, do they? So, there are 3 pull switches ahead, which will open the road to the spirit. Oh, do I want to go this way yet? Hey Brunix, how you feeling? Have you been any better? Don't even have him to use. Little Peach. Is there any point to that? Like what? I'm like, you gotta wonder, right? You've gotta wonder. You've lost your voice, dear. This could be my downfall, quite literally. Oh, I forgot we got shade. Do you reckon I should do it? I'm curious. Whoop! Oh, there's a save point over there. Wasn't that bad. There it is! Oh my god, it's there. That's what I wanted. Come on. Yeah. Go away. See, they shouldn't... Why is this a puzzle? It shouldn't be like this. Oh, it doesn't even fucking work. Now I feel like a fool. Whatever. I should just walk off with my shame. Nothing to see there. I wanted the bow for different reasons. Why has that got windy things on? I'm over the bow already. What have you been playing lately, Runix? To the south is the Aquaria village. It's a... Oh, is it? I think it's saying it's a one-way... Is that a one-way trip? Yeah, one way. Do I want to go? I mean, I'm curious where it's going to drop me. Like, is it going to drop me somewhere that I've not been in the town? We'll find out. You've been in bed mostly. Oh, I thought it might be as rubbish as that, and it was. Never mind. Back we go. Yeah, I've not really done a lot, like, off stream. I was playing Shenmue earlier in the week before I started, like, streaming again. I really love Shenmue. I do have Shenmue 2 now, but my Shenmue 2 is like has been chain smoking and a bit rough around the edges. It was very, very, very cheap, and it was too good to be true. It looks alright though. It came with Rent-A-Hero, and it was just suspiciously cheap. Like, the price of them both was cheaper than even one of them on their own, and I thought I'd take a chance, and it didn't pay off, so that was that. Oh well. Rent-A-Hero's just a state. It's so scratched. I haven't even put it in my Dreamcast. I don't think it's gonna work, and I'm not even sure I want to stress my laser out on it. But it's sort of, the manual's okay. Like, maybe I could get a cheap disc-only copy sometime. Shenmue 2 seems okay though. Probably usable. Bombs, bombs, bombs. I don't even know what else I've been doing. Mostly a bit like today I was playing Batsugun again, and I got up to I don't even know, what would it be? It was stage 9, I think. I got to almost the end of the second loop. So I was reading on the internet, it goes around like stage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it goes to loop 2, but it starts from stage 2 again, and it goes 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the next loop is 3, 4, 5, and the next loop is 4, 5. And then it's the end. So I almost got to the end of the second loop. So I'm getting better. It's very fun. And then I was playing Strikers 2, which is another shoot. I don't know if I've streamed that one. I streamed the first one once, Strikers 1, 1945. I was playing that for a little bit while I was watching Techie Rob stream. Oh no, we're not going down here again. Let's figure out where... There's so many directions to go though. Why is the wind moving me here? All stone. All stone all the time. Welcome back. You fixed your old laptop so you can play newer games. Newer games? Do such things exist? Didn't know they still made games. Right, I came in from there, but why? What's down here? That's a bitch. Oh, these things are so annoying. Oh, maybe that'll be like later. I thought it was old games and ROM hacks. Pretty sure there hasn't been a new game since 2006. There's definitely been some since 2006. Like what? I think there hasn't been a new game since about 2000. Since Final Fantasy 15. I heard rumours that Final Fantasy 16 came out, but I don't believe it. Still waiting for them to announce the PlayStation 5. Give me that fish. Thank you. I want a new elixir. Ay ay ay. Right. Where does this... Ow! Don't you dare knock me into the village. Woohoo. Okay, it's just bombs. It's pointless. What about this one? Oh, get off! How does that even happen? Like, why is it on my head? Apples? Okay. I want an elixir though. Right, have I done this one? Oh, for fuck's sake. Whatever. Why is that a thing? All that to get some bombs? I don't need the bombs, do I? Yeah, I played some more Strikers today. Then I was playing... What else did I play? I was playing the bit of the demo of Battle Garega, actually. So I dug off Sokyu Garanta off the shelf. I think I want to go... No, I do need to go this way. I think everywhere else is covered. It's all dead ends. And that's that. He's fine. I don't know whether to take Shade with me. If I fall off, do I have to, like, get back up every single time? I might be better off taking Shade with me, because if I fall off, it'll be really, really annoying. Let's take Shade. Been reading a lot of manga, such as... I need to start reading stuff again. I bought the first... I said before, but I bought the first 6 volumes of Berserk, and I haven't read any of them yet. I need to sit down and do that. I was planning to do reading this week, but I just waking up late. Oh, he's telling me about how to destroy the Igito's thorns again with the power of Shade. I'm pretty much aware. I also picked up Brunhilde of the Darkness, I think it was. I don't know if anybody knows. I can't remember what the title is now. I'm trying to see if I can see it from here. I don't know where it is. It's like Brunhilde of the Darkness or something. I saw the anime of it quite a while ago. I want to say it was about 10 years ago it came out. The first and second volume of Berserk. Berserker or Berserk? Are they the same thing? Is it just a typo? I don't know if it's like another series entirely or something, so it's the only reason I ask. As in the guy with the massive sword. Oh my. Yeah, that one. You've got the first and second volume. See, I've got a few. I haven't started reading them yet though. It looks good. I was flicking through the pictures of it. It's a bit saucy. It's a lot saucier than I thought it was going to be. Let's get back to reading the manga. I have too. What have you got? I need to finish reading D. Grey Man. I've been reading that. I got into that many years ago, but they come out so sporadically. I think I've read up to about volume 20. I think is about as far as I got. And there's been a couple more since now. But yeah, I picked up this Brunhilde. It's the same person that wrote this one called Elfen Lied, which I watched the anime of as well. Dragon Ball. Decide which one to stick with. Oh my god. Like, One Piece is... How many are there of One Piece now? It's ridiculous. I've read the first 3 or 4 One Piece. I didn't mind it. It was mostly because my ex really liked it. So I was trying to get into it because he liked it, but we're not together anymore, so I don't really need to read One Piece. Although it was good, but it just sort of soured me on it a bit. I need a Staff of Miracles. Everybody's banging on about the new Netflix thing, aren't they? But I don't think I'm that interested myself. I'm not really too fussed about live action. Even though it is supposed to be quite good. I just don't watch enough TV. Dragon Ball, I was watching the TV show though. Let's get rid of Shane. Oh. Cardcaptor Sakura. Oh, I have all of Cardcaptor Sakura. I love Cardcaptor Sakura. I swear there was one going left and right. Did I make that up? There it is. I've just got rid of Shade and now there's another bloody Thor. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Ouch! That's a Shade crystal. I definitely need that. Give me that crystal. It's actually been really good for it though. Yeah, I'm not interested in it though. It just doesn't do a lot for me. Onyx. Finally, Shade will cost a little bit less. I want to summon the water girl though, so that I can do this stuff over here, but I don't know where there's any water. There hasn't really been any water up here. Has anybody ever seen Elfen Lied? It was really creepy. It's like kind of weird though. It's a bit pervy. I want to read it. I keep keeping my eye out for it in the shops. I don't think it's amazing, but I don't know, because I've watched it, I want to read it. And it's not super long. It's nice to have stuff that isn't just super long all the time. Oh, I need the power of Shade. Oh, I watched loads of Cardcaptor when, I don't know, before I even started studying anything. I was watching it on YouTube. I mean, I watched it in English originally. I watched Cardcaptors and I liked it. Different outfit every episode. Yeah, I like magical girl genre in general. I like Sailor Moon. I like Cardcaptor Sakura. I'm a bit of a cliche. My favourite, I like Madoka Magica. If you haven't seen that, then turn my stream off and go watch it, please. And come back later. It is very good. I'll come back next week. A couple of episodes of Elfen Lied, didn't really like it. It's not for everyone. It's a bit trashy, but I like trash. I am trash. I was in 2 minds whether to even mention it now because I'm like, oh, do I want people to know I watched Elfen Lied? Yeah, I watched Elfen Lied. I watched it ages ago. I remember it was Powers of Gore. Yeah, it's lots of just tits and blood, isn't it, really? I can't remember the animes that bad, though. But I have read a bit of the manga, and it was a bit raunchy. So I think the Brunhilde one is, though, like the manga's worse. The anime was actually quite serious, if I remember. I can't even... Does anybody even know what I'm on about? I can't think what it's called. I haven't got the book to hand. It's like spelled with a Y. Oh, I found it. Brunhilde in the Darkness. I put it in. There we go. It's the same writer, and it's also girls with weird powers. And it's a little bit... It's not as violent as Elfen Lied, though. But from what I've looked at the manga already, because the anime was quite short, and I think the manga hadn't finished, so it's going to be different. What I've looked at the manga, though, it seems a little bit more like, you know, like the high school boys, and oh my god, girls, pervy, ha, kind of stuff. But whatever. I can put up with it. Watch Corpse Party. There's a game of that, though, isn't there? I've always been curious about that. Oh, you got a little present icon next to you now. Watched Card Captors as a kid. Yeah, I loved how they were so desperate to try and convince boys to watch it that they had to make it Card Captors and have him in the intro. What was it like? Water, wind, fire, wood. Card Captors of the cloud. Expect the unexpected now. I never saw that much of it, though. I watched a little bit of it on Nickelodeon when it started, but they cocked it up. I'm pretty sure in the UK they cocked up the broadcast of it. They did the episodes out of order and messed it up at the start, and it was really confusing. And then I just got fed up with it. But then my friend got it on video. He had like a double box set of the first like 10 episodes or something, and I remember borrowing them off him. No, I don't want you. I remember... I borrowed them off him, and I was enjoying it a lot. I remember watching it. It's just such a cozy show. It makes me feel... It's the total opposite of Elfen Lied. It just makes me feel really warm and fuzzy inside to watch Card Captor. I have the Dreamcast game. It's too bad I can't stream a Dreamcast, because I would definitely show you all the Dreamcast Card Captor game. You have to like take photos. Rain, Widow, Shadow, Wood, Sword, Thunder, Power, Sleep, Card, that's it. But yeah, there's one on the Dreamcast, and you play as, what's her name? Is it Tomoka? Tomoka? Her lesbian friend, whatever. And you have to run around like taking photos of her as she's like whizzing through, like trying to do the fly card. I booted it up and had a little test. There's a PlayStation game as a card captor I'd like to play as well. I should just buy it. It's not even expensive, but I just get really snobby about paying for like at the price that it is sometimes. I think there's one or two. It's like it's got a weird name, like Animatronics, Animatics, Volume 1. I think it was a cancelled idea, to be honest, but looks fun enough. Why am I bringing her here? I can't even remember now. Why did I want her? Oh, for this. That's it. That's all I wanted her for. Does that even work? Oh, get off my head! Everything is on my head in this game. Oh. There's some bombs. Revenge of the Marshmallow Pants. How are you, Grizzleby? We're still here, we're still playing this. Disguised fetish bits. To be honest though, like, I'm sort of just, what's the word, doing lip service. Stuff like that, it doesn't really bother me. Like, I don't get too highly strung about some of the issues with anime. I just whatever. If the story's alright, I can dismiss whatever else is going on. It doesn't really bother me. I don't think too deeply about it. I don't really turn to anime for my social lens. Sometimes it can be a bit too much though. Madoka Magic's one of the best animes. It is. It's my favourite. Absolutely brilliant. I think if you're a fan of the magical girl genre and you're also now an adult, I think it's just brilliant. My favourites, I mean, I say I like Sailor Moon. I think Sailor Moon's a little bit like, I mean, it's not aimed at me. It's not aimed at somebody in their 30s. But it's a bit repetitive. But it's like Dragon Ball. It's sort of a bit repetitive stories and stuff. I probably should have gone the other way first. But I do really like Card Captor, and I also like Magic Knight Ray Earth. I love Magic Knight Ray Earth. That's probably my favourite. I like the Super Nintendo game. I need to play the Sega Saturn game. I really do. I've had it on my shelf. That is the one that also like this game. I think there's like 3 games on the Saturn that I've really been cherishing and just not got around to. It was this one, Link Will Live a Story, which turns out I actually didn't really like it that much. That when I actually did try to play it, I think I was in the wrong mind frame though. And then Magic Knight Ray Earth, which looks so good. I don't know whether I don't know if I want to stream Magic Knight Ray Earth or not. Maybe I should. Maybe I will. I don't know, I should just keep it to myself. Cutie Honey. I've never seen that one. I like the music though. There's a weird game on the PlayStation 1. Can't remember what it's called now. If I describe it, you'll probably be able to Google it. It's Japanese only. But it's a reskin of a Western game. They like totally changed the game, and it's like a strategy game, I think, but they just filled it with magical girls, and it was a Western game with a totally different name. And Cutie Honey's in that, I think. Okay, I've never heard of that one. Oh, you mean the end of the Card Captor thing? I like Keroberos, he's so cute. I'm not really into cutesy characters, but I really like Keroberos. I just think he's got a really cute face and voice. I need another key. Or maybe if I kill the thorns. See, I wish they made some good... Well, they did, I guess, didn't they? They did do the Magic Knight Ray Earth one, but I wish they would do like a more modern one of those. I don't know what I'm complaining. They have done stuff. I was just gonna say, like, a lot of those sort of like games tend to end up being like weird puzzle games and stuff. But I mean, there was the Sailor Moon RPG, which I need to play at some point. I played the beat 'em up game. I enjoyed that on the Mega Drive. The music's so good on the Mega Drive version only, though, not the Super Nintendo one. Oh, finally a new bow, longbow. But no, there's that game. I really want to play it. I actually streamed a little bit of it once. Like, it was one of the when I was very new on Twitch. I did stream a little bit of. What is it called? Blue Reflection. Has anybody played that? I think it looks so beautiful, and I love the idea of the school stuff and the mixture with the magical girl thing. However, I'm aware that like the actual gameplay, like the walking around and the fighting, looks a bit repetitive. Never played. It's Gus though, I think, isn't it? The developer, and I love Gus, who do like the Atelier series and things. I love Atelier games now. I'm really starting to get into those. I say I love them. I've only played like 2, but and yet I seem to have acquired them all very quickly. Watched it because it's from '73, and that's pretty old. It is 1973. It's ancient. I don't know that there were people existed much before then. I watched quite a bit of oh, I want to go in there. The Rose of Versailles. That's old. I don't know what year that is, but that's got to be. I think that's 70s as well. I quite enjoyed that, but there's just a lot of it. I used to play the pachinko machine with the Rose of Versailles, just to get sort of funny looks, because it's what the old ladies play. And when you win, like this big rose like comes together, this plastic rose all connects with the middle, and it's like flashes like woo 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 woo, and then it plays the theme song while your balls are falling out. It's even older. There you go. See, I've watched an anime older than you by 1 year. Not you personally. I don't know how old you are, but Blue Reflection says Gus. Yeah, there's a new one that's come out now as well. Blue Reflection Necktie or whatever it is. I don't know. It's got a really stupid name. It probably means like bonds, but I read it like a tie. Wait, what did I just do? I'm rambling and I'm not paying attention to the game. I just pulled 3 switches which did something. Ouch. It should have opened a door, but what was the door? Manga swim set. Boo! UM. What else have I seen that's old then? Oh, I haven't seen Devilman. Played much of it? No. I played about 40 minutes of it. I bought it and I had a little look at it and I put it on to stream a little bit of, and I was really tired. This was like when I was streaming from my PlayStation before I had a couch card. It was when I was still just like feeling around and seeing what I thought about Twitch. And I've been doing some Dark Souls, and then I switched and did a bit of Blue Reflection. And I pretty much about fell asleep live. Like, I don't think anybody noticed because I didn't have a camera on, but I think that was like in a cutscene. Nervous Harpist was here at the time. I mean, nobody noticed because nobody was watching. It was like 2 people, but Nervous Harpist was watching. And I think whenever I was in a cutscene, I think a text box was just sitting there hanging because I kind of just dozed off. So I don't really remember Blue Reflection that well. It looks pretty though, and I like the genre, so I'll enjoy it for that reason. There's another game that they did which I picked up and I wanted to get into. I have a bad habit of starting too many games and not finishing them. I'm trying to discipline myself to breathe between sentences, but I'm also trying to discipline myself to focus on like a few games at a time. I've been here. I fell asleep live once playing Racing Lagoon. Couldn't find the first area after the story. Oh dear. I need to play that. I was on about that earlier. But no, the game is what's it called in English? It's like Yoru no Naikuni in Japanese, but it's Knights of the Azure, I think it was called in English. Very different title. Because in Japanese is it's like the kingdom without knight. And it's kind of set in like a Victorian kind of London-y kind of location. It's quite cool. It's very gratuitous though. It's got lots of jiggly physics, lots of cleavage. That's Gust in general though. And there's 2 games, and it's kind of got a Pokemon-y kind of collect them side to it. Never heard of Blue Reflection. If you like magical girls and you like RPGs, oh baby, someone's there. You missed my comment earlier. I found you physically jiggling lady. Wait, was this it? No. Yes? Was this what wasn't here before? Ah, thank you, Shade. You need him for here. This would be so annoying. Look at his muscles jiggling though. What? Oh. Is it just going around in a loop? $10 and 44 minutes apparently. Oh shit. Happy? They're not happy at all. They're supposed to be harpies, perhaps? You could probably play that one on Steam or something. It's on PlayStation 4. Oh, why is she's still telling me about the power of the destruction from my sword that can destroy? That's from ages ago. So the spirit of darkness will save you from falling down. Already know that as well. Everybody loves happy harpies. Yeah, I would like angry ones. They're not as bad actually, I think. They're really annoying in the first game. They have horrible sounds, but I guess it's because all the sounds in this game are horrible, so it doesn't really stand out as much. They have really loud wing flapping in the first game. A big sword. Oh, have I gotta go down? Ugh, if I must. I can't, because Shade is here. Yes, I thought it might be that. That's why I thought it was worth the jump. That'll make Shade cost less MP now. I should probably also heal myself. Need some more MP. Oh, Mom Bomb. Is that Final Fantasy 4? The Mother Bomb. That's not even Final Fantasy 4, is it? Oh, go away, tentacle. I'm trying to think where there's some MP. Mom Bomb. It's the one with Calcadecia as well, isn't it? Oh, I need to play Final Fantasy 14 again. Remember them in Eureka. Oh, hang on, there was apples here, if I remember. Apples, apples, apples! Ah! trying to remember the way back. In fact, it's not that way, is it? Oh, that's much better. His MP's way slower. So those 2 crystals. Another month. Oh, I keep paying for Final Fantasy XIV as well. I'm literally playing for rent. It's only because I have a house. I haven't played the game in about 2 years properly. I just keep my sub going. But I always like let it expire. I need to log in actually. I should do that tomorrow. I always try and let it expire and then just leave it until demolition and then I'll redo it. In fact, that's not true. I haven't been paying for 2 years because I started paying when they turned auto demolition back on. I just don't want to lose my house. I've had it for so long and it's just full of memories and stuff. Like, it sounds sad, but it's true. I'm literally paying for rent on a digital house. But because I feel like eventually I'll play the game again, and I would like my house to be there when I do. But it is wasting money. I need to get back on it. I like the Elder Scrolls Online as well. There's just not enough time. Streaming takes up a lot of time, and I kind of like streaming more. That's the problem. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be playing Final Fantasy XIV and Elder Scrolls. But I like streaming, and streaming takes up most of my sort of free time when I'm not like gaming or whatever. Whereas it used to be Final Fantasy XIV, and I think streaming's the better one because I play more games when I stream. When I play Final Fantasy XIV, I just play Final Fantasy XIV. I don't play anything. That was literally like 2 years where I played nothing but Final Fantasy XIV. I have finally managed to get out of it by playing Skyrim. Housing is hell. It is, yeah. That's so expensive. I lost I'd be so sad though if I lost mine. I nearly did. I was so I was so close to losing my house once. I actually went to work a little bit late because I forgot until the morning before, so I quickly ran and did it before I went to work. But then I had to download a stupid update, which you always have to do, and like uninstall it. So I ended up going to work like 10 minutes late because I was like, my update finished, so I could go to my house and reset the timer. So it cost me a bit of money that way too. So pathetic. I was just going to create another shortcut. I should have done that before I jumped down after shade. Ooh, nearly went off. End up getting more references. Well, the newest one is full of Final Fantasy IV references, I think. I think that's what Endwalker's all about. But there is still a couple. There's some bosses in Final Fantasy. Bombs in Final Fantasy XIV. Can't remember which dungeon. This'll be fun. We play it in English, yeah. I generally play Final Fantasy in English. It's my treat, and they're usually so well done. I will replay older ones in Japanese, but the new ones, I'll play them in English. I played Final Fantasy VII Remake in English, I played 15 in English, I played 13 in English. I've played 12 recently, the HD remaster, and finished it for the first time. I played that in English. To be honest, I have the opinion that Final Fantasy 12 is actually better in English anyway. It's written better. Because it's had tons of... The person that did it put tons of effort into it. They even developed it with English in mind as well, for the cutscenes and stuff. They wanted the writing to flow better. So I've heard. And Final Fantasy VII, I wanted to be fully 100% immersed when I played Final Fantasy VII Remake, because it was such a special time. So I was quite happy to play that one in English. If I play it again, I might try it in Japanese, but I liked my cursing English cloud. What was it the Cloud says in the remake? It was so funny. Oh, you bastard. Well, it wasn't you bastard, but it was a little bit too much in my opinion though. But what was that famous quote? Something like, "Take that, you bitch," or something. I can't even remember now. Oh god, how do I get it out? Think about 7. 7 will be hard work. It's a lot of text. It's up to you though. I don't know. I don't know what's hard work and what isn't. Six is probably going to be quite heavy going. Story-wise, 5 probably won't be too bad. But then again, the 5's a bit weird. Cloud's best line, "Let's mosey." No, what was it that he says? You played the remake, right? What is it? It's like near the end, I think, when he's like in one of the boss fights and he says something like, "Take that, bitch." I'm sure I could Google it. Hang on. "Bring it on, bitch." That was it. He says, I think it's in one of the final confrontations, he says, "Bring it on, bitch." My out of 10 says I can't beat Let's Mosey. Is that in the remake? Shit. You can't beat the fucking pizza line though. Although we don't know what Barrett actually says. It's just symbols pizza. That fucking pizza. The one that I need to play in Japanese is I need to play 8. I've never played 8 in Japanese and I would like to. Don't know if it's in the remake, but it's one of his lines in 7. To all of Cloud's big reveals in life, "Let's Mosey." I don't remember that. I haven't, to be honest, I haven't played Final Fantasy 7 in English in... I can't remember the last time I would have... In fact, I can tell you, I haven't played Final Fantasy 8 in English since 2008. I think was the last time I played it in English. And the last time I played the game in general was probably about 2013, 2012. I played it in Japanese for the first time. But my Japanese was much lower at the time. I was mostly using an online script and a lot of dictionary. But it helped that I already knew the plot and I could compare with the English script. Anyway. Where's the energy guy? And then I started playing 8, but I didn't really stick with it. In fact, I think 7's the only one I have played. Because when I was playing the remakes of like 5, I played that in English. Not remakes, but the iPhone ports. I played Final Fantasy 4, the after years, I played that in English, because you can change the language on your PSP. I don't know, there's just something about Final Fantasy. For the longest time I always just used it as my... It was my rest game where it's nice to play something in your own language now and then, you know? It's refreshing. A bit more... When it's well done, and Final Fantasy usually is. I don't know what you do with that. I mean, you might be alright with it. The only concern I would have is that you can only play it once, you know what I mean? The first time once, and you might ruin your first time. Is the only thing that I would say. You could always play it again, you know what I mean? But then again, like I said, you could always just play it and have the because Final Fantasy 7 has such a huge fan base. You could literally sit and play it with the English script open on the internet. Do you know what I mean? So you could kind of have the best of both worlds. It would be it would be slower going though, because it's just gonna be much slower than reading it in English. But there is issues with the English script though. The Final Fantasy 7's not perfectly done. They were still sort of figuring stuff out, but it's not as bad as people make out. It's so important. Yeah, that's the thing. I like the English localization. I don't know Japan, so I can't speak firsthand, but I heard it was a bit dry. I haven't played it in Japanese, so I couldn't tell you either. But I'm also not very good at detecting that, I have to admit. I'm not a sort of like, I'm not a native speaker, and I'm not as good at detecting good well, I think I can tell when it's good, I just can't tell when it's bad, do you know what I mean? I can feel when something's very well written, but I'm not very good at noticing if it's not good, because I don't know what's corny or what's cliche and things like that. So, because I tell you what is good is The Legend of Heroes. Well, in my opinion, I could be wrong again because I'm not a native speaker, but Legend of Heroes series is brilliantly written. For me, I very much enjoyed reading it. Where was the teleport? And then the Prophecy of the White Witch in particular is just probably one of my favourite games I've played in Japanese for writing. I just think it's a wonderful game. Makes go for easy work. You can for Final Fantasy 7. You can find the script online. That's how I did it originally. Because that's the problem with those older games is there's no furigana, and they use PlayStation 1 era. They use only kanji. They use a lot of kanji, and you don't have any voice acting or anything. So it's kind of just a lot of reading with depending on how much kanji you know, it gets very exhausting when you find yourself just constantly having to. It's not necessarily that you don't know the word, but you just can't read it, and it's very tiring. So that's why I think sometimes those oh my god, the enemies here are really starting to piss me off. I think that's why some of the older games, they are a little bit more chill on the dialogue, so you get a good balance of gameplay and talking. But when you start getting to PlayStation 1 era RPGs, they go on and on and on and on and on, you know, and sometimes it can be a bit, But it depends on your own personal patience level. It really doesn't sound like causing typical driving, it really isn't, yeah. Let's Mosey had the location totally wrong. Ooh. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm just going to focus for a minute because I'm rambling and I keep falling off this stupid platform. I just want to get past this fucking screen. Let me summon Shade, that would help. Go away, happies. What was in that chest? Don't. Why do they have to like knock you off? They hit you so far. Great. So instantly respawn. Perspective on here is also a little bit janky. Can't really quite see where I'm walking. What's that? I've done that before. let's just get through here. Have I already done that? What is this? Don't tell me it's a shortcut. Oh my god. Mood. Super odd opportunity stories padded by endless combat. New opportunities light run combat but padded by endless dialogue. But they want to be more cinematic, don't they? It's also text at max speed. Question can barely read and pay attention. Means you don't just keep constantly clicking. Oh, Final Fantasy 14 goes on and on and on and on. I mean, to be honest, people praise of the story on that game, and yeah, it's pretty good for an MMO and all that stuff. But God, you know. Their philosophy is like, why say something in one sentence when you could say it in 500? It's just, I find myself like scan reading that, and I'm just like, oh, shut up! Like, I just want to get through the quest. And because, especially, the problem with Final Fantasy 14 though, some of it's my own fault because it's that impatience because you want to get to the new content, you just want to get to the dungeon, you want to get to the new raid while it's still exciting, there's a buzz about it, and there's these endless conversations, and it's like, shut up, I just want to get to the new boss, I want to see the new fight, I want to get to the new area. It's almost like, I mean, I think Mr. Happy does that. He will skip all the story just to get through the content, to enjoy the content, and then he'll go back and read the story afterwards, but I can't do it that way, it just kills me. The Let's Mosey is right on the bit leading up to Genova Synthesis. I could not stand the writing at first. Yeah, I go through moods with it. I actually don't think it's all that good all the time. I don't think it's flawless from start to end. I think the game's a bit inconsistent. I think Heavensward is peak Final Fantasy 14 that I've played, and I don't think it's ever been as good as Heavensward. I didn't play Heavensward live though. I played A Realm Reborn when it was brand new, and I never finished it. I just fell out off it. Oh no, I got locked out my account. That's why I stopped playing. I stopped playing because I lost my account thing and I couldn't get it undone. I eventually did, but years later. And then don't touch this. It's dangerous. Crossbow. I did not know that. What? It's funny what words you find that you realise you don't actually know. It's a switch for crossbows. Crossbow. It also means, I guess it doubles up. Apparently it also means slingshot or catapult, which would make more sense if it's like a bow with a rock. But the crossbow, I think it's more in the nuance of the grounded crossbow. You know, like you get in, I'm thinking of Drakengard, like the ones that military use. A fixed place crossbow. It's like a, well, it's essentially a crossbow catapult, isn't it? It's pretty bad, the situation that she was under such was to change me right around. Hey, Heavensward, yeah. I still think Heavensward is better than Stormblood, though. When it first came out, it was the first real RPG. Mine was Maple Story. I really liked Maple Story. Even then, I bet around Titan. Titan was. I didn't get up to Titan. It was somewhere before that. That's when I stopped. And then I didn't come back until years later when they were in. They were on Stormblood at that point, and that's when I started playing again. And I loved Heavensward. I just thought it was a wonderful, wonderful story expansion. The worlds, the locations, the whole thing was so good. I love the Sea of Clouds in Heavensward. I love the music. I love the what is it? The dragon, the hinterlands. I love that music. It's beautiful. Wait, let me just turn this off. Stupid. You get sick of the. I can't stand that. I really don't like. What's his name? Urianger. I hate him. I hate his writing. I'm just not a fan of that. I get what people are doing. I don't like it. It doesn't read very nicely. It gives me a headache. It's the same with Dragon Quest. I don't like the localization of Dragon Quest with all the written accents. I think we talked about this before, but I'm just not really big on it. But Urianger just, oh god, he can bore off. Because it makes my scan reading a not difficult. Oh, I need shade. Why did they put the iron box there then to kind of lull me into getting it? I don't know where to get shade from now. I need a stone monument. Vulture. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, that's what they're giving me for. To go through all this crap. Cool for mixing up locations, yeah. I just like the whole thing, like, just the whole stuff with Thor down, and it was just an interesting story. And Shiva and Lady Iceheart, whatever. It was so good. It's moving, and the As is La, or what is it at the end? That was good shit. Oh, there's shade. Oh, did I just pick up a new... I think I just picked up a new item. Arrows of Darkness. For the bow, you can use dark energy when you have the weapon... When you have the... it'll awaken your weapon. Yada 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 3 times. I think I did, didn't I? So how do I use it? Oh, I do! I have it now. Let's summon Shade. As this law is rad as heck. Feels like a big old dungeon map. I still remember my first time walking around the Sea of Clouds. You remember more words playing Final Fantasy 14 over literally in a game? What, in English? Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the arse. I look at words though when I play English, to be fair, if that's what you mean. That came out as a bit rude, I didn't mean that to be like that. We'll learn English. MMOs. I think you're doing hard mode. Do you play it in English, right? Final Fantasy 14. Are you a native English speaker, actually? I felt like I thought you were from the UK. But yeah, I always look up, like, when I'm playing, because obviously I don't know every English word under the sun. I always like to look stuff up if I don't know a word. I always find it weird when people don't know what a word means, but don't bother to question what it is. Japanese is even 50% of the English. Yeah, I wouldn't be bothered. It's also just they won't shut the fuck up either. It'd take you like 20 years. I find it just a bit dull. I used to play Final Fantasy 14 on the Japanese servers when I first started. I moved when I went back to it. When I first started, I played on the Japanese servers, and I did meet some Japanese people, and it was kind of nice in that sense. But why isn't this not connecting? The perspective's weird. But I would never want to raid in Japanese. Oh my god. But you never know. Like, I'm not even joking. There's so many people on Twitch that are not native English speakers and their English is outstanding. And I was just like, oh wait, you do live in Cyprus. Did I make that up that you're actually from the UK? reaching. But yeah, I know quite a few, especially like there's quite a lot of German people on Twitch that have impeccable English that I've met, especially like Barley Bap's chat. So you should never assume. And Legion is another person. I don't know if they're here lurking right now, but I know in Legion's South America. It makes me sick how good some people's English are, and I struggle to even learn to can't even speak English well. But I'm gonna pause in case one of these twats knocks me off the cliff. But 14 beside when I was a kid playing Seireiou games. Hi Uvula. There's always a few words I've never see. Do you remember? I'm gonna have my coffee a second. I'm German. My English is definitely above the average German. There you go. Jiggly physics. Where did you learn that? Peach. Do you remember? Well, yeah. Do you remember where you first learned words, like in your own native language? I don't mind if you wanna, if you're German and you wanna talk about an English word and you remember it. But I remember when I go back and play old RPGs, not this, but because I didn't play this in the day. But if I replay like Illusion of Time or what else would it be? Probably even like Final Fantasy VII or something. But because I was a kid when I played those games, so I'll play them. Oh my god, this dungeon! I'll play them now and I'll look back and I can still remember not knowing what that word meant. Case in point, here's an example. Anybody that saw me stream Shadowrun, Quantum spoiled me. Oh no! Don't learn English from Quantum. Why are we all the way back here? This is nowhere near. I need a teleport. Yeah, Shadowrun. If you've played Shadowrun on the Super Nintendo, you know the bit where you go to the... Oh, I can't remember now. But one of the key words in it is negotiate. I remember I didn't know what negotiate meant. That's the end of that story. Whoops. I forgot to do this shit again. Oh, let me summon Shade. Where is he? I think what other words now. I can't remember now, but when I play them again, I do recall. Oh, I remember Crusader of Saint Soleil taught me the expression "where there's a will, there's a way." I think because the rabbit says it at the top of the mountains when you learn how to jump. He says like, "Where there's a will, there's a way." Isn't that what you humans say? And I remember being a kid being thinking like, "Who's Will?" Oh my god, like, really, game? Chill out. And otherwise, I can't explain for surfeit. Oh my god. You know, some of those, I'm like, oh, I feel like I know gainsay, but I don't. What is a gainsay? I should know this. It's familiar. Deny or contradict. The impacts of the railways cannot be gainsaid. See, I would have misused that. See, one of my old mods who's not here, Van Terrace, has a large vocabulary. Always Googled words I didn't know and learned vocabulary. That's the way. I don't even know those other ones. Some of those though, like some of those have got to be old, surely, and out of circulation. Inure, I think I've heard somewhere. Plenipotentiary. See, oh god, Arianza can just shut up. Old? Yeah, like you. How are you, Retro, again? Is it another day? Gainsay is to speak against something. Against, say. That's how I remember it. I can't say I'll be using it though. Inya is the only one on that list that's high in it. Hey Sadie! I'd say how are you. Well, I'll say how are you to be polite, but I did already ask you earlier. How are you? What's cracking here? Did we already do this? Oh! I'm confused. Have I already been here? Is this the bit with the rose? It's a single one of those is said by Uriange. Oh god. But I do. That's the thing that I loved about the Kindle. When I first got my Kindle and reading English books, I loved the fact that I could look the words up. Oh, there's another teleporter. Thank God for that. That do. If it was something I said, it was cheating. It's got an autumn focaccia with peaches, honey and ricotta. What the hell is that? Focaccia's a bread, isn't it? Because we have that here. The only reason I know that is because we have it in a restaurant here, isn't it? But how do you have that with peaches and honey? Italian bread, yeah, it was in an Italian restaurant chain that we have here, focaccia. I don't know why I've hit that switch. It's not doing me any favours, is it? So wait, I have been here. Yeah, I did this last time. What does this do? Ding ding ding. Something. It's supposed to be a lack of fiction reading. Wow, I wouldn't worry too much. See, the other thing for me is, I don't know whether, Nomad, you've had this experience with English. Do you ever find you find an English word that you look it up in German and you don't even know what the German word is? Because that happens a lot with Japanese for me. Some words are it's just some stuff is not as high frequency in one language as it is in another. Like one word that's more common in one language in the other language is not used much. Quite a lot, yeah. I do that and I'll look it up and I'll be like, but what's that then? I've literally got flashcards for like Japanese words and then the English is underneath and then underneath I've got the definition of what it means because I don't even know. Do you not work? I will want to probably break that crystal. Oh, wait, stand still without moving here for 1 minute. So, how you doing? Any other words? What minute is it going to be though? Is it going to be a story of 4 minute? Because we know how the timer goes on this game. Main. I don't know. I always try and learn stuff from context though. Like there's been words in this game that I was going through my VODs and just pulling some stuff out that I didn't really know. What was the one the other day? Flower bed, crossbow I'll be putting on a card. I didn't know that word. I've already forgotten what it is, but I'll find it tomorrow. You wanker! Oh, is he psyching me out? That's funny. Oh, he still hit me at the end though. Where's the chest? Oh, there it is. Lousy scroll. I want to summon the metal guy though to break it. Will that constitute as metal? No. Ow. Are you metal? That's mental. That'll do. Oh, stop running. Shit! I slipped and hit diagonal. Oh. So far away. Where was that? I made a new teleport though, but I don't know where it is. Do you remember me playing the first game of this, Seireiou? I can't remember if you were here then. I feel like we talked about it. Or maybe it was Seireiou that I was thinking of, but it was because I think we were talking about what was on the Switch. The first one of this is on the Switch. No MP left. I don't know where the new teleport is that I unlocked. Dungeons on this one take forever. Nika. Internal medicine. Just a GP, pretty much. It's the equivalent of a GP. It's the doctor you go to when you don't know what you're going for. Because everything's all separated here. I don't know about Cyprus, but it's totally different from the UK. But all the doctors are separate, it's all private. Oh! Oh. I want to go in there. That would have been good. Wait, where did I get those from? Was that from a chest? Because I'd like to do that again. It was there, wasn't it? Yeah, let's do that. Just... These things will piss off. These enemies are not gonna let me do what I want to do. They just respawn so fast, there's no point. You... Okay, we're fine. Is it surgery? Well, it's like a GP, pretty much. It's when you don't know what the problem is, they generally are a do-all doctor, whereas you have lots of other doctors, like you've got your nose, ears and mouth doctor, you've got your, which is like, they'll do your allergies and stuff, and you've got, what other ones have we got? Urology, you've got, an eye doctor, you've got, I can't think what else. But then you've got that one, which will do if you're not feeling well but you don't really know where you should be going, that sort of place, and things like the vaccinations, you go there. And that, but it's not a hospital, it's just a clinic. It's the closest thing that I can think of to a general practitioner. Not a specialist then. I mean, I don't know really, like they probably are in what they do, but it's just sometimes like you've got a problem and like which doctor should you go to, do you know what I mean? But they do, they it's not surgery, they don't do hospital stuff, they will, but it's just a little bit different here because every's healthcare. I mean, is it the same in America? I'm not sure. But because your healthcare is private, you sort of go to the doctor for the problem that you have. But what do you do when you don't know what the thing is? So I equate it to being like a GP. There's no such thing as a GP here, but I think that's the like if I had a problem I didn't know where to go to, that would be the doctor. Like I had chest pains once, but I'm like, well, who do I go to about chest pains? Like I'm worried about my chest. Which doctor do I go to for that? It's not going to be eyes, nose and throat, is it? It's not going to be urology, it's not going to be like a chiropractor, so I went to that one, you know what I mean? And then they will then do some tests or whatever, and then after that they'll then defer you to a specialist in the hospital if need be, kind of thing. It's that sort of thing. I mean, I just find, because I'm British, so I find it a bit weird to translate to, I mean, culturally translate to Japan's medical system, whereas I think my American friends found it a bit more familiar. I find it bizarre that you have to pick where you want to go, because like growing up in the UK, you just go to your local GP. That you kind of hope that they're all standardized and the same, but like here, no, you like read reviews and you pick a place. It's different. I'm not really keen on it myself, but I don't want to make a choice about which doctor I'm going to and stuff. I just kind of hope that they all are a standard level, but it's more like a business essentially, because you pay for it. But then at the same time with that, like I get skeptical because like with my allergies, I go to the eyes, nose and throat doctor, and she would give me this old lady, she'd give me this like medicine, but she'd only give me like a week or 2 weeks worth, and I had to keep going back like every 2 weeks, and it's costing me like about £10 for this medicine, like every 2 weeks or something. Well, no, maybe less. No, maybe more like £6 or £7. But I'm just like, can't she just prescribe me like over a month's worth or something? But I swear she just wants me to keep coming back because I have to keep going back and I have to pay her for her visit, and then I have to buy the medicine afterwards because she writes the prescription. It's still cheaper than going to the drugstore, but I still have to go to her and pay her like £2 to sign a piece of bloody paper so I can go and get something on prescription. So much simpler, isn't it? Yeah, I think people that moan about the UK healthcare, they don't know what they're missing when you live somewhere else. I mean, I'm sure you probably understand the same thing in Cyprus, but it's just not the same. I know that there's problems with it right now, but when it used to work, it was very good. I certainly miss the simplicity of it. Like, I don't feel very well, I'm going to the doctors. The only thing I would say is different, though, in a positive way here, is that because you're paying for everything, it's very immediate. Like, if I want to do something at the doctor's, I don't have to make an appointment for next week. Do you know what I mean? I can go tomorrow. Been pretty good for us so far, but it's just stressful. What is the point of this? Have I found anything of interest in here? I've sort of lost the plot by rambling. Oh shit, was that how I got in or how I got out? I think I did everything in there. I want to double check. I thought like there was 2 entrances. So quite cheap. It's fairly cheap here, but it's just frustrating because it puts you off wanting to go sometimes. Because it's like, you know, I've got bad allergies, but I don't want to pay for the solution. I don't want to have to pay for all this expensive medicine. I guess I did do everything. There's that big chest again. Did I do this? Just cheese. Okay. I totally had an out-of-body moment then. I just zoned out. I don't remember what I just did. I did that too. Why would I want more cheese? How do I get out? I'm aware that I probably literally just did this, but do you ever do stuff? It's because I'm talking, and you. I just did it on autopilot, and I didn't take in anything that I was just doing for the last like 3 minutes. Everybody loves cheese. I used to hate cheese. Well, not hate it. I just didn't like it. Now I've been starting to get into cheese, but I like bland cheese, like you know, pizza cheese, that sort of stuff that you'd melt. Cyprus, which I think its cost is low. Geesey, guessy. You know, I bet I didn't know what an armlet was. Armlet, was it? A brace that he has in Story of Thor 1 before I played it. And funnily enough, Story of Thor would have been where I first came across like Ifrit before Final Fantasy. But they spelt it different. I didn't like cheese either. Like no cheese on pizza. Yeah, I didn't like pizza because I didn't like tomato sauce either. Wait, so I'm confused. Like, do you just come out the same, just the different way in to the different way out? Oh well. Right. Anyway, where is this? Is this the temple? Is this the newest teleport? I think it is. Oh, I want Shade though, wherever he is. Come on, Shade. There's no shade. I don't want to fall off. Oh, I didn't do. That's what I did. Oh shit! I did. Well, I did exactly that. I wanted to summon him and break that crystal, and I did exactly that. I fell off. Alright, let's go back. I hate cheese that smells. I can't stand Parmesan. I can't bear to sit next to somebody eating Parmesan cheese, and it's disgusting. Okay, nothing there. Ooh. So, yeah. Oh. It's the crossbow people. Okay, we've not been here, and this is my new arrow thing. Can you just go away? I need shade. If I fall off, I'm very upset. Go away. I don't know actually what this arrow does. What's it saying? I would have. Oh, maybe it does the same as the thing. Can you just go away? I'm gonna get the manual in a second, I think, so I can't remember what it says. Or is it just to destroy those rose thorns, possibly? Oh yeah, that is what it. I remember reading the manual now. They can dissolve stuff. Thank you, Shade. Oh. Oh, I've run out. Can't eat a lot. Maybe I am. Ah! Have we nearly finished this dungeon? And did I explore all of the bottom? Oh my god! Stop the double tap. I think because I'm like quickly pressing it. Does it work like that? No, not really. No, it's just my fault. I don't think I explored down here though, did I? Oops. Tap is a control crime. Like up to jump. Up to jump is cursed. What is up to jump all about? I think it's a relic from joysticks. A relic. Testing, testing. Retro Interroster. Get lost. Street Fighter. Just oh well. Alright then. But fighting games it's fine. Right from Atari. Yeah, it feels like it's from Atari platformers using the joystick and pressing up. I think the great Yanni sisters on Commodore 64. I think that up was up to jump. Because I remember you used to with great force like press up on the joystick or tilt up. I'd be like literally ripping it off the table for the suckers. Fighting games let it slide. It works on fighting games because they're sort of just, yeah. You're not doing precision jumping. Oh, I don't want Shade to go. Need him. Bye. Oh, I don't use it in Smash Brothers, but that's 3D. It's a bit, I don't know, it's weird. And you have to do the jump in the air, which is cursed. I always had a button for Smash Brothers. Yeah, up to jump on Smash Brothers is bad. Stop running. Testing our sensitivities, actually. I'm glad you're not alone. I haven't really kept up with Smash Brothers. Key. I love that pose. There's the arrow. Oh, wait, where are we? Why is there a metal thing as well? Soon we're gonna need it. We'll probably need the bow of arrows as well. Barely touch it. Yeah, I bounced off it on the Wii one. I played the heck out of the GameCube version. I loved that was the only one I owned actually, and then I bought the Wii one. Played it a little bit, and I didn't. Oh no, I played the Wii one quite a bit actually with friends. I think didn't play the Wii U one. I played a tiny bit of the Switch one at my nephew's when I've been back at Christmas, but they're just not as fun as they used to be to me on one player. My favourite fighter, I like Soul Calibur. Am I having a moment? Why isn't he getting on there? Where's my bows gone? Wish I could have more than 3. I need to get back into Soul Calibur and give him a go. Like, I want to try Soul Calibur 6 and see what I think about it, because I really loved that series. I bought Soul Calibur 1 on my Dreamcast ages ago. I have 2 as well. I think I have 3 actually. I should probably get that and give it another go. Because I had it back in the day, but I don't have it access in Japan. And 3 was fun. I love Soul Calibur. They were so good. It's such a huge shame that they ditched the solo content in 4. It really soured me on the series because they were really good fun for one player. I don't know why they were like, oh, it's only online. Like, you can have a good time on a fighting game by yourself. Soul Calibur proved it. I played so many hours into Soul Blade's Edge Master mode and Soul Calibur's, what was it? Was it Edge Master as well? It was so good. What the hell is going on in this room? I don't even know where to aim. Here? All over the place, those things are... Oops. Maybe I should summon him though. Oh, I can't reach. Oh, they've got loads of health. I would like to use his platform. See, I liked all the lore in Soul Calibur as well. Can I make... I can't make that. Oh, I've got no health. What am I gonna do? I don't want to die. When did I last save? You'd have been useful. I'm in 2 minds whether to fall off. I need health. Where am I gonna get it? You're fucking joking. I am not in the swamp. What? That's ridiculous. Oh. Why? Find Don and give him what he wants. Light Smash Story, Soul Calibur Story of the Sword. No ING, Sadie. I'll watch Neon or the others. I need health. Bananas, anything. No ING, just backseat, not backseating, that's why. Thirsty, any of those bananas. Where is some water? I need to summon the water spirit. Oh. Oh, some meat, that'll do. Thirst quenched. You know, whatever. The words, they just come out of my mouth. I'll think about it later. Let's not dwell on that one. Orange. Hasn't been as noisy. No, it's been rather relaxing. The sound temple was nice too. Rank up. Oh, I'm just gonna save. I'm sick of. I'm ready to finish though. I'm just not sure I want to leave the dungeon halfway finished because I'm probably not gonna play this until next week now. No, Sadie, it's because you put ING at the end. No ING. Back seat. Doesn't show in your chat. And you typed the command wrong. It's just back seat, no ING. fishy ass back seat. Why don't you just use a save state? Don't even. Will you remember what you've done? So that's the problem, you see. And I won't. Bits for me from that one runner game final boss. Oh my god, yeah. It was sort of like that. Actually, that was the night. It might have been you that said it, huh? No, it's been said before. You would have to review what you've done on the VOD then. I just want to get, like, at least to the boss. I thought it was the backseat message. Is where you remember what you've done so far. I should add some tutorials from this. It's been fascinatingly useful, telling me how to get past the thorns when I've already got past them. Get out my way. Right, where was I? Was this the room? No. It was along these lines. Let me take you with you. I would like a new teleport, like shortcut would be good. Now I see it did. I'm bad at reading. Not reading, just read. Shit! I asked for that. Can you all chill out? I'm bad at read, there we go. Oops. Backseat. Back for more? Fine. Did you watch all of Phantasmagoria in the end, Sadie? I know you said you were watching the VOD of that. That was a good one. I need to play a game like that again. I should do Phantasmagoria 2. I'd like to restream Titanic Adventure Out of Time and see if I can get the better ending. I want to leave it long enough that I've forgotten it more though. I don't want to remember the dialogue and stuff because it won't be as funny the second time around if I can remember everything. I've still not played Phantasmagoria 2. Just wondering about streaming it, it's got boobies in ours, isn't it? So I want the booby police coming. But then Cobra streamed it, didn't she? And she was fine. Harvester. Oh, I remember I tried to stream Harvester once, and I was just not feeling it. I was still quite fresh into streaming at the time, and there was also like some people that I didn't really care for that were kind of bothering me, and I just wasn't feeling that stream. I couldn't focus. I found like I wasn't paying attention. I think I was nervous. I was still like a bit stressed about being live, and I wasn't able to take the story in very well, and I was confused, and I just decided, oh, I'm going to bed. I would like to give Harvester another go though. I'd probably be much more into it now. I didn't know how to relax, I think, at the time. Watching video games cause violence as well makes such a game. You haven't seen all of 2, but seen a bit from a few other people. Phantasmagoria was a really fun stream. One of my favourites, that and Gabriel Knight 2. For the old school anyway, I did enjoy those. I enjoyed Titanic though as well. I don't think what else I've enjoyed. On the whole, I really enjoyed Boundary Gate actually, that was good. That was one that I'll definitely remember. I had a really nice time streaming that game. I won't remember this one. There's a key! Oh, you buggers. Oh, I missed everybody. I'll take it. I want that cheese as well. I want the cheese! Give me the cheese! I don't think I can get the cheese. Really? Whatever. Don't need it. Didn't like cheese anyway until recently. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get on the damn platform. Hear the dig? No. I think I've heard of it though. Is it point and click? Was that it? Was that all there is to do in this room? What's over there? Just a box. Do I even need him? I feel like the boss is coming. Bye, needle. A dig. Yeah, I remember I tried to do Broken Sword, but I found it a bit hard to stream because it's just listening to a movie essentially, but it's not as funny as like Phantasmagoria because Broken Sword's really well written. Well, it's funny in different ways. It's a horrible wind here that keeps pulling my character around. Oh my god, we're still going, are we? So the road to the treasure is sealed by the 3 big heavy stones. I'm starting to feel I might do this dungeon in 2 halves because it doesn't seem to be going. I was expecting this to be the end, but... Oh, maybe it's those. Maybe they're the big stones? There's 3 of them. Okay. I don't know what that did, though. I don't like how it's like slowly moving me to the edge. What else was a fun stream? Oh no. Oh, is this a short? Please, no, maybe it's not. When the 6 switches indicate the right in order, then before you, it will be lit. What will be lit? Something. Oh, it is a shortcut. Thank God for that. This could be a good stopping place. So my brain is getting tired. Oh, there's an invisible thing there. Oh, elixir. I feel like I've not used him really much anymore. He's sort of had his fun in the sun and it's gone. It's a shame. I want the metal guy now, but he's all the way over there. Well, there's metal up here, wasn't there? Or was there? Oh, I've left the dungeon. Oh, is that's metal, isn't it? Oh, surely that's metal. Don't be so lame. Fine. Get lost. I want to break that crystal. Are you? No, there's metal over there, isn't there? I don't know. I'm gonna get over there though, without great pains. Got him though. What? It's not even on the same level? I don't know why that's there, because isn't there a thing over here that I can summon him from? Yeah, that, but why is that door not open? Crap. He's too fat fit for the bloody door, come on. Fudge. Oh. Did I go to the south planet? Yeah, I did, because there was those rats that appeared. What was I trying to do? I need to play Monkey Island 2 actually. There's nothing there. That was all I wanted to check. Oh, I can get that orange. I've done the first Monkey Island. I played that loads as a kid growing up. I played the Atari version on the Atari ST. And then I remember I borrowed Curse of Monkey Island off a friend. I never finished it though. And I played a tiny amount of Escape from Monkey Island. Oh, this'll be it. 6, 2... So indicated from the right. 6, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do the numbers. Oops. That one doesn't even work. Okay. Seems too simple. Like, why did this need 2 hymns? Okay. That was a lot simpler than I don't know why it needed another sign to tell me. Oh, is this it? This looks promising. Yeah. No save though. Oh, you're there? Nothing there. Maybe this is just to summon the monster, whoever I want to. Isn't there a little box up here as well? I hope it's not just going to throw me into a boss. I would really like to save the game. God, this dungeon just keeps on going and going, doesn't it? Good God. More information for black. Oh God, I think I might be better off stopping. Am I supposed to be able to reach that? What? A bomb? Okay. What did that do? Oh. What's this? Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. What? Why? Why are we all the way back here? Oh. Have I saved? I ain't saved, have I? Do, 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 do. Ooh, I wonder if the bow of shadow would work on that eventually. Maybe. Get some lunch. Yeah, I'm like thinking, oh, I'm gonna have to save. I don't think I can handle any more Sky Temple. Now I just want a save point. Bye. Oh. I want to play a bit of a pew pew as well. Ah! Oh, fucking. Just let me save the fucking game. I'm just fed up. Is there something down here? I'm going anywhere now. I just want to save the game. We can find the... Oh, where's that? Oh no, I think that's where I'm going to be going next. Probably better off to go this way anyway. Still can't believe how huge this game is though, just in scope. It does feel like when I used to play the Mega Drive one and I kind of feel, I go back to it and I always wish there was more of it. this is the more of it, I guess. I just, I think the layouts are still a bit more trolly than the original though. But oh, I'm so done. No tiny tinies. Was this really the closest way back? Because I feel like I'm not actually near this teleporter. God, walking in a straight line is really hard work, isn't it? The line of the perception with that is so bad. Okay, there we go. I thought there was a save point closer. I guess I'm wrong. Oh, I did get the shortcut though, actually, didn't I? Oh, we'll worry about this later. I think I'm gonna